Am I live yet? Okay. I should be live. Okay. Looks like I'm live. What the... I have no idea what happened. Well... Weird. You gotta go. You just got here and you already gotta leave. Yeah, I'm sorry. I don't know what happened. That is so weird. Anyway, I was gonna figure out the conversion rate. 5 AUD to USD. 320. We'll just go with that. Oh, wait, no. That's just for the announcement. Yeah, Zero will... Oh, TTS settings. Here we go. There we go. 3.2. Hopefully that's updated. And hopefully... we can get the new chat in. There we go, new chat's in. That was the wrong thing. Okay. I have no idea why I just stopped streaming. For no reason. It just said that I was disconnected from the server and that was it. Alright, let's get back to just quickly popping out this mod. If I can just use set speed, that's right. We're gonna go into the mods. Okay, my defaults, let's deactivate. My defaults.
Let's test it.
Why did it play twice? Oh. I wonder if it's something to do with that. Okay, now it should only play once. Okay. But yeah, thanks for the $10 again. God damn it. You guys just keep giving money. Oh, but I lose the viewer activity. Damn it. That means I have to try to remember it, and I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. So, if I hit Control L... No, default's back to 30. Control L? Again. Oh, no. Control L? Let's see if this mod is working. Print. Making it into test speed. Set speed thingo. Okay, extension unavailable. I don't want to have to relaunch the game. Oh, I didn't put it in core. Making it into set speed, attempt to call set speed, and null value. Okay, so apparently, According to them, this is not. That should do it. Now what's the issue? Let's just double check that it has updated, in fact. 6, yes. Okay, so it is updating. Alright, so I remember looking at the documentation. Send good vibes. It will work on the next try for real, for real. Been doing just that, and I'm getting help for it. Still hard to deal with. What are we talking about? What's the supporter rank in your Discord? Mostly just shiny and yellow. BeamNG extension. So how do we call an extension? Do I have to require? Oh, wait. We have an example. It's here. Core camera. Okay, yeah, just core camera dot, then that thing. That's all we should need. Yeah, okay. Set speed and null value. I guarantee you that set speed is there. Core camera. Flying camera movement. Set speed is a public value. If core camera, then okay. If then end print found camera. Found camera, apparently. So it's found the camera, but set speed is still showing up as a nil value. So what is the difference between increase zoom or free cam up? Garage, speed? Change speed. This is in the same area as get speed. I wonder if core camera... Core camera is used twice. The way the camera container just overflows the blue line is hurting me. Yeah. Yeah, that's just what happens. This is actually a relatively small issue. Like a small bug report. Thank you, Dylan. Apparently that's not enough to get read out. Thank you, Dylan, for the £2. Gotta go, Elliot. Alright, thanks for being here, Elliot. Just scroll up for my gratitude message thingy. I see you're zoned in with debugging. Been doing just that. I'm getting help for it. Still hard to deal with. Been having a rough time with depression and shit. Your funny take on the polywheels thingy was something that genuinely made me laugh. I haven't felt that way in a while. I hope you're doing well going forwards. Yeah, oh.
More money.
There we go. That one worked. Apparently for pounds, it's somewhere between $2 and $3 a pounds. Seeking help for that sort of stuff is pretty good. I recently went through that this year, as like a lot of long-time viewers would have seen. Mazex, that name sounds familiar. Are you from 5M? Anyway, last year I took a big long break.
Also money, I wanna join in.
Why does yours double up? What the fuck? Now I can't remember how to get back to those TTS things. I'm learning new features. Yeah, why is it doubling now? I'm gonna refresh. And yeah, hopefully that's fixed the issue, I'm not sure. That's a lot of money. Thank you very much, Goober. And thank you for becoming a channel member. What is STR? Is that street? Straight Oman? I'm not sure. Yeah, thanks for the 20 New Zealand dollars, Goober Goob. Go buy a mansion. Oh god. I'm actually quite happy with the place I live in. I just have one neighbor who has like a really loud motorcycle. Aside from that, this is a pretty good place to live in, especially compared to my last place. Oh yeah, I was saying like last year, I ended up taking that 6-month break. A lot of long-time viewers will know that. That was because I was dealing with ADHD, which caused massive anxiety. And I couldn't tell the difference between anxiety and depression because I've never really been that depressed, but the anxiety was just absolutely unbearable. Then I watched a video on somebody's experience of ADHD, and I found a lot of correlations between the things that we were going through and how he found that it helped in certain ways, but not in others. And he ended up just getting frustrated and went off the medication and tried to just improve health and lifestyle and all that sort of stuff. Which I reckon if you have mild ADHD, entirely doable. But now doing a lot of like self-searching, figuring out my own emotions and whatnot, I realized that I'm just better off on medication. I always thought that the medication, if it was that good, then it would just be kind of like cheating. But no, screw that. A lot of people are able to function normally without medication. If I have to cheat to be at the same level as a normal person, then fuck it, I'm gonna cheat. You get to cheat with good genetics. Thanks for the £2. Wrote this first, yep, Edge Gamers. We used to have a business together. You wanted to have the gun store, right? It's been a very long time. Used to be the lead dev for Sky City too? I don't know what that is. Why I lay on the couch back there, kinda tired of watching while standing. Okay, sure. I have a standing desk, but I really don't use it that often because what I should do is probably attach my computer to the desk. So then when I lift up the whole standing desk, it takes the cable, all of the thing in the cables with it. At the moment, every single time I go to use the standing desk, I just have to be like, oh, make sure the cables are fine and not overstretching and getting snagged on things. So I've been thinking about that, but I think I need a stronger desk because I think this desk is kind of nearing its weight limit. I have ADHD and I've never tried the meds, but I don't want to be whatever everyone else normal is. I find myself normal. No, that's fine. If you find that you're struggling to stay in the same situation, that includes work, relationships, or anything like that, for more than, say, a couple of years, you may be dealing with problems of ADHD and you're just not properly dealing with it. A lot of people could stay in a job or relationship their entire lives. I don't know if I fully agree about the relationship thing because the secret to a long relationship is just putting up with shit. A lot of people, like, no. I don't think relationships last forever. I think people put up with relationships forever. The other things is if you find that you're getting a lot of anxiety and you can't really pinpoint why, that is to do with the relationship between cause and effect with ADHD. We lack the ability to tell, because we have such a slow response with our dopamine and norepinephrine responses, it can take a while, so we find it really difficult to find the cause and effect for our emotions. Where a lot of people with anxiety, which they will get a lot less of a lot of the times, not everybody with ADHD has anxiety, but to find that cause and effect is a lot more difficult for us, and normal people will just know. They'll be like, oh yeah, that's what caused that issue. But for us, it's a bit of a slow bubble to get to there. And yeah. That's like two big examples of the ADHD that they never used to tell us about. A lot of people think that ADHD is just about focus and concentration. That's for kids. Now, yes, I can focus and concentrate better as an adult, but if I got all the other benefits and not the focus and concentration that I get from this, it would still be incredibly useful for me. Now, not everyone's also going to find benefits from the ADHD medication. Apparently, out of everybody that fits under the massive umbrella of ADHD, which they're starting to find out that ADHD is maybe a little too large of an umbrella because they didn't know exactly what it was originally. Only about 30% of people will find benefits from stimulants, specifically. Very much ADHD and high-functioning autistic, same. And every time I think of maybe going on meds, every single one correlates to memory issues. Yes, that is a big thing for me. Got a lot better. I'm also a lot less clumsy being on the medication, which is apparently something to do with norepinephrine in the brain. I've said this many a times. I used to spill drinks probably a minimum of once a day, sometimes twice. Sometimes I wouldn't, but that was rare. That was like the big thing. Since being medicated in January, I have knocked over a drink once. It was fairly catastrophic, but it was only just the once. I got myself a nice big glass thing. It looked nice. It felt nice to hold, all that sort of stuff. And I knocked it and it broke onto both of my computers. So I have like my main computer and then like one really, really weak ass computer for streaming and recording. But I haven't done that since. I used to also always knock into door frames. I don't do that anymore. I also don't have much problem with eating, either. I didn't react to dog dying until like a month later and just randomly burst out crying and couldn't stop. That could be to do with a few different things, but that would be fairly common with people with ADHD, finding an aversion to addressing things which hurt our dopamine response, until it just becomes too much to bear. But a lot of people will go through that anyway. I could never have the patience to do as much coding as you, yet I find the patience to sim race against... Yeah, so that's called hyperfixation, which is where a lot of people get mixed up with... I'll swear, I'll only stay on this for a little bit longer. Hyperfixation, a lot of people, including some of my friends who refuse to go on medication, and I know they would goddamn benefit from it. Oh yeah, people with ADHD will have an aversion to medication. So if you feel that aversion, that's just another ADHD thing. It sucks. I'm going to switch to camera for this. Is that actually switched to camera? Yeah, it does. Where were we going with that? Oh, yeah, losing track of thought. I do that a lot less, but it still happens. Ketamine? I've heard of it, but I don't know what it is. Oh yeah, coding. Hyperfixation. So, some of my friends have ADHD as well. We tend to group together a lot. I know this music is maybe not fitting, but... Yeah, I'll just pause it for now. Their response, even though I've told them that it's very little to do with concentration as an adult, their response is always, even still, just obtuse. Or maybe obtuse isn't the right word, but like, frustratingly, but I don't have problems with concentration. That's not the issue. That's not what causes... that's not the issue that you would benefit from fixing. Because what they're dealing with is hyperfixation, and it's work where they hyperfixate, and then that becomes a problem. They can't work there for overly too long. They get frustrated and unsatisfied with their position, and they keep trying to do more and more, and then they burn out. I think a lot of the misunderstanding comes from, we do the thing that gives us the dopamine response, and if that thing is work, then you're going to keep focusing on work. If you're lucky. Not everybody is so lucky. With ADHD, then you focus on that. You don't end up wanting to do things like clean your house, clean yourself. I couldn't shower. I couldn't brush my teeth for a good 6 months to a year. Like, I was really in a bad way. Like, my extent of ADHD got to critical... What's the word for that? Crisis point for me. Now, not everyone will have it quite that bad. And even if you go untreated for ADHD, you may not get that bad. It's also environmental. I chose work from home and self-employment, which are two terrible things for people with ADHD. Which is unfortunate because a lot of people with ADHD will also go down that route. Yeah, that's, yeah. All I could say is that aversion you're feeling to ADHD is just kind of sucky, know that that is a side effect of ADHD or an effect of ADHD. All right. Your stream is shitting itself? Oh, dear. Oh, no, I'm not dropping any frames, so yeah, maybe it's on your side. Fun fact, there's no H sound in the beginning of the word for H. H? H? Yeah. What do you mean, hurt? Well, hurt is hurt, and there's hurt in H. Unless you pronounce it H, which some people do. It's been buffering, huh? Weird. It's saying that I'm not dropping any frames. I should be a therapist. I have had that suggested a bunch of times now by people around me, and I have considered it. I really want to help people with ADHD. Because, goddamn, knowing what I went through and knowing that it's avoidable... It hurts my heart to know that people go through what I went through. And it's not a surprise that suicide rates in ADHD... Sorry. Suicide rates are a lot higher in people with ADHD. Like, a lot higher. I think what it is, it's like I think 50% of all suicides in men, specifically, are people with ADHD, and that's probably undercounting the amount of people that have ADHD. But ADHD is a small fraction of the population, so 50% of them to be in ADHD is amazingly high. No videos here. As a person with ADHD, avoidable how? Medication? Getting help before you need the help. And that's not going to happen. I'm sorry, but ADHD people have an aversion, and as their problems get worse, their aversion gets worse. So they get to a point where it starts to become critical, and they get into crisis, and that's where a lot of people end up getting help. Or they have a carer, like a parent, that'll help them out and get it to there. I'm sorry that I triggered your ADHD with my ADHD and led you through this rabbit hole. Basically, you think two turrets triggering each other. Now, back to debugging before we end up researching Greece. Sure. Want to learn about Greece now. H is spelled H? No, I say H. Men take the most part of Swiss cheese rate any... Wait, ADHD... Anyway. What I want to do is figure out why set speed is not working. So... we should be able to change speed to a value. Oh, maybe we can utilize that. Core camera, change speed. Let's go 7. That didn't fail. There's other errors, but that's a different thing. Making it to change speed thing. You found camera, no error. But I have no camera speed at the moment. I have no camera speed whatsoever. Okay. So why can I use change speed and not set speed? Set speed comes in with speed. Let's go get speed. Let's get speed. Oh, it returns it. Okay. Print. Oh, wait, no, that's a mistake. There we go. Okay. We're going to print get speed. 30. That is the default. I've completely fucked everything up, apparently. Okay, I just can't move the camera now. Oh, no. Alright, let's relaunch the game. Ugh. Remember, stay hydrated. If tire not round, make round. What? What would that do? I don't have a value called round. That's another thing I want to set as well. I just have to figure out how that works. Did I? Yeah, I just closed it off as well. Damn it. So we have camera controls. We have movement controls. Okay. We still have camera controls. We get into speed thingo. Making it into here, and we printed 30. Okay, good. We're in. And we still have the camera. Okay. Let's try. Set speed again. You know, let's copy it to make sure we've exactly got the right thing. And then 7. 7 is the speed I want. Oh, it set it perfectly. Okay. Now, I want to know... No. If I'm in... free roam, or... relative. Should be 5. Set slot by slot ID. Alright, let's see if there's a get slot by ID. Set slot by... I might have to make my own binding to, like, toggle between the two. Player, slot ID. Player would be, like, the specific vehicle. So whichever vehicle we're on, we're going to set that camera for that one. Slot ID. Where does slot ID go? Slot ID goes into config v slot ID. Set global camera by name. Set camera vehicle by... Can I get slot ID? V-data cameras. I suppose I could just modify the files right here. If slot ID equals 5, then set speed set speed 100. Else if slot ID equals what's free cam? Ooh, what would free cam be then? Shift C, toggle free camera. So it's probably free. Free camera. It's not here. It'll be under one of these. Would it be free camera or free underscore camera? If command free camera. Camera set free. Okay. Get vehicle data. What are we in? On pre-render. Proxy player. We don't care about that. On mouse locked. Editor toggle free camera. Oh, so this is in the editor thing, is it? Toggle free camera. Main menu, camera. This is under extension editor. Is this the same thing? What's this under? This is under category editor. That is not correct then. So this is toggle free camera. Flying. Let's see if flying comes up. Toggle camera. Commands toggle camera. Okay. Commands.toggle camera. Can we just search here? Command handler. Commands function toggle handler. Okay. How do I... If is free camera, set game camera, display player game camera, free camera. Okay. This is under server though. Damn it. That makes my life a lot harder. So there is no slot ID for thing. I suppose we could actually just... Can I set camera from here? So it'd be core camera. Where is the... It was in here somewhere. Ah, yes. That's not what I wanted. What is this stupid ass music? Speed is what I wanted. Change speed. Change camera speed. If core camera, then core... Okay. If it's free camera, change speed to 7. Otherwise... that's also going to be set speed. Uh... 100. Okay, so it'll always be 100 if it's not. Okay, camera is slower. Now if we change to 5. Camera 47. Set speed and nil value. Fudge stick you. 487. It's in itself! How is that a... I'm just gonna have a quick look. Okay. Alright, how many times does set speed show up? Function, set speed... Yeah, it just has a... We don't need to clamp it. We could just set the speed. Alright, I'm going to try relaunching the game. There's a possibility that that was causing the issue. Try searching lo-fi. Lo-fi music is just really chill. Is it free use? I'm eating a Pop-Tart and banana for dessert. I love being broke. Yeah, I wouldn't eat Pop-Tarts. They're just disgusting. Bananas, though. I like bananas. So we have on menu debug, triggering on close impulse. That's for that, huh? I wish I could get a readout of what this is doing. Small grid tools. Okay, let's do a whole BeamNG search. Small grid tools. So is this hard-coded into the game then? Are you kidding me? Switch background. Okay. This button is hard-coded into the game. Subscribed recently after watching your videos of tires and such. I first discovered you with the Samir video. Oh, I liked that one. I'm surprised it didn't do better, to be honest. Alright, we have camera speed of 7. Perfect. Then I have to hit 5. Damn it. I wonder if it's because set speed is below it. I wonder if I go core camera. Wait, what does set speed do? We can actually just do the command itself. Camera speed, there we go. Okay. There. Functions have to be done in order. That's the problem there. That feels correct, and if I press Shift-C, oh my god, it's good. Okay. Yeah, we just had to modify the game files. Sounds fine to me. I could hook into it, but I don't wanna. GE server. I really don't know what GE server is. I've never played with that area of the game before. Sure. But it's working. Sure, we'll leave that up as well. Alright. Now, what were you doing? Done with you, done with you, done with you. Just search free, use low file, and see if... I mean, I'd rather not do it live. I'd do some research first. Don't even have ban or watch much content of it, but hey, loving that you're getting on the wheels and doing what the dev's not doing. I work on a sim racing company. You work on the company. We're doing some stuff on a Seto. Okay. Is that the older Seto or the new one, which they've not enabled mods for, which I've had a look at and is frustrating? When gap, when car, tire, when tire, film, and troubleshooting. Sure. Is there a when in lore? I'm not actually sure about that. Now, what we were up to was debugging something. We looked at that. We were working on beams. Where were we up to? Because we got sidetracked a few times with the wider and whatnot. Not sure if we came back after that. Okay. That does look fine. If I let go, it lurches forward a little bit. That's good. Oh. Okay, now it's fixed. Weird. Newer Seto future is very hazy right now. Yeah, I feel that they don't actually want people making mods of their things. I think what they want to do is have control over mods, which would mean that they can't allow people to put copyrighted stuff up. What they want to do is have the Roblox of sim racing, basically, is what I can ascertain from their behavior. The annoying, really, really, really annoying thing about that is they seem to also want to have their cake and eat it too. It looks like they want to be able to lock down modding so then they can sell their own DLC, but they want people to make mods so then they can have their Roblox-like mod selling thing. Like, pick one. The only other alternative, and I don't like Kunos at the moment, I think that they've just been too obtuse, it actually fits in this context, and just shitty with so many of their things over the past decade. I think, and the fact that they just dropped the original game as opposed to, like, making it any good, because there's so many problems with that. Like, you need mod manager to make that game any good? Like, what the hell? Come on. Oh, I just realized Albeam's name may not be great for the sidewalls. I mean, it won't be causing a problem. I don't trust them to do the right thing. Making it suddenly go through them. Wasn't it like that beforehand? I was told that, at least. Funny thing is, we also use Lua scripts in Assetto. It's very underused right now, but I am planning to give it lots of use. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing that as well. Self-hosting? Oh, okay. Then I could have run the video that I wanted to run. Requiring mod manager makes us Linux players suffer. Isn't there a version of that? I mean, I think I got it. $27 for camera. Let's bring that camera back. It was under GE Core Extensions Core, that's right. Camera. Ah, there it is. Let's change that to 30. Free camera seems good. Okay, relative seems fine. 83? Oh, because we also did it in the commands one. There's a GE server. It's not under extensions, apparently. There it is, server commands. Set speed 30. Okay, there we go. All right. Yeah, we have to have both of those to make that work. Okay. Now, what I want to do is what's everyone's opinion on the next car game? Its physics are mid, to be honest. It's mostly visual stuff. I tried to mod it once for a video, and their modding instructions are not only wrong, they're very poorly made. Aren't the maker of content manager? Yeah, I know. Oh, nope, that was the wrong thing to do. So, the reason why I'm thinking that the L-beam here is not great, this L-beam here, my voice, means that if this wall gets squished up, this isn't going to want to change angle, so instead it's going to push it out. Or bring it in. Oh, that. Oh, is that doing inverse? So, if tire squishes up and wall pushes out, as it... No, and wall pushes up and out, it's changing angle. It's going to resist the change of the angle, and it's going to do that. I'm going to try removing all the L-beams. I don't think that's the issue, but I'm going to try removing all the L-beams for right now. Oh, this is Flying V. I don't want to be in this one anyway. Where's beams? There we go, beams. Okay. Here we go. Okay, that's all the beam stuff. Oh, L-beam stuff. No, it's still going. .59, it sticks at about 0.6. Okay, it is ever so slightly less acceleration with the L-beams. Okay, so I'm also going to have to rearrange some L-beam stuff. I realized that I had it all lined up wrong. I'm sorry to people that have been setting this up and I was doing it wrong. So, it's a bit of a weird song, but we'll go with it, whatever. Quilted. Wall stiffener is expat. Okay, expat is reinforcement options. Where else does reinforcement options show up? That's hub. That's hub. Okay, so it's all in here. Okay, good. So current band, inner hub node, current band, current. Okay, so that is correct. Expat is the correct one. Corner reinforcement. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe they are set up right. Is P corner L. Oh, no, I had it set up right. Okay, it must have just been the flying V was wrong. Then let's turn those up. Wall stiffener, let's go full 100% on that. And corner stiffness, also 100%. Yeah. Let's go minus 25 on that. That should be enough. they're still shaking. Let's go minus 30 then. Okay, that's looking fine. So we have a softer tire. Okay, we have a lot less acceleration now. A lot less. I wonder if that's to do with tire stiffness, though. Let's reduce the... Because it could be a rolling resistance. So we're going from, like, 0.2s. Oh, that's crossbar. Whoops. Wait, did I have crossbar on? Did I do the wrong one? Crossbar, no. I turned on crossbar. Wall stiffener was the one I was meant to turn up. Alright, let's test that again. Let it stop. That'll do. That made it faster. About 0.3 to about 0.2-ish. Okay, wait for it to stop moving. That is a lot faster. That's like 0.6. Okay, so I think there's a difference here. Let's go corner stiffness again. Wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, that's fine. So corner stiffness, okay. Okay, corner stiffness reduces it. Wall stiffener, now to 0. What was that? So that went to 0.3-ish. From there. So now we're looking to down from about 0.3. Okay, that is less. So that's high 0.2s to low 0.2s. Let's go overall stiffness down, drop that to 50. And let's see. Wait for the vehicle to stop shaking. Yeah, that drops it as well. Just a little bit, though. So it looks like the wall stiffness is like the big thing. But we can't increase it too much. I wonder what tire wall crossbar will do. Chat is real. No, this is okay. Most likely, Diddy did do bad things. Epstein would do like it. Were Diddy and Epstein related in any sort of way? Our acceleration is way down. Okay. I'm starting to think that there might be something in the tire walls. Alright, there is a beam that is... Actually, let's quickly go back to stress. It's looking fairly even. The periphery beam doesn't seem all that stressed. Here we go, beam spring. Now that all looks fairly even. This all seems fairly even as well. Wait. No. That looks symmetrical to me. Is that symmetrical to you? Manual transmission with the right gearing, so they don't stall. Do it as what? Auto transmission accelerate by them. No. This is as you can see, we're in neutral. No inputs, parking brake off, it just starts driving on its own. Engine's off even. That looks symmetrical to me. I bought a C4 Corvette, so that's an update also. Hello Phil. Welcome, Border 140T. That's a pretty cool car. I know that Corvettes have a bit of a weird reputation or association in America, but here in Australia, you're gonna probably be a little bit frowned upon, but I still think they're pretty cool. I think they're frowned upon is because people are like, oh wow, you're one of those sorts of American lover people. Yeah. Looks symmetrical to you too? Okay. So, yeah. Well, what I'm thinking about in symmetry, by the way, is the brightness of the red. As long as that looks symmetrical. Check the in-game engine debug to see what forces accelerating is. I've tried that. Tires don't really give a normal force value. It's very weird. Engine debug to see if the force accelerating is coming. Oh, yeah. No. I know it's coming from the tires. C4 is peak vet? Actually, I don't know. C4 Corvette. Yeah, you know what? There is a, yeah, this one. I really like this one. And it was probably a scam, but there was a slight chance I would have been able to get one for quite cheap. The reason why I think it's a scam is because it was listed quite cheap in every state of Australia. So, it, yeah. But that with, like, the stripe on the side, I think it's really cool. Even if it's, like, incredibly slow. It just looks really cool. Try changing gravity. C4 was the last pop-up one. Hey, Skibbity! Skibidoo. C5? I mean, there was one with a stripe on this as well, I believe. I'm not sure, but I don't know. Just something about it's like a little too soft. It looks like they took the C4, then just set it with its plastics a little too close to the heat. And then it just kind of melted or drooped. If you do have an L-beam outside of the tire, should one inside be made too? The L-beams are only inside the tire. Let's keep going with this to see what else we can try to learn. So they're all the same strength. Same side to side. Oh, that's L-beam stuff. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's L-beam, anisotrophic. Okay. Alright. Let's change you back to type. I'm gonna change the anisotrophic. Anisotrophic. Okay, sidewall, perfect. Okay, let's get normal type tread options on here. Okay. Hmm. 0.16. Let's give it another try. Nah, it is about the same. What was stiffer? There was something that was stiffer. I think it was the side triangles. What were they? Normal tread options. I think tread options might have been the strongest. Let's go back to that. Yeah, tread options is the strongest out of the tires. Oh. Try it with reduced as well? Well, if we change the stiffness a lot, what's the softest then? The softest... Oh, they are the softest. So we went from the softest to the strongest and not much difference was made. Then again, They are anisotrophic, so that is a little bit misleading. I'm looking for the periphery beams. Normal type, periphery options. Okay, stopped moving. We're like 1615 sort of area. Okay, being stronger has not helped. Let's have a look. Side options. Are they timed by anything? By full stiff only, huh? Okay. Oh, that cascades, doesn't it? Okay. Oh, no, that comes from clean wheel. No, that's fine. Wait, no, I want to go to here. Spring expansion. There we go. Okay. Alrighty. So we made it a lot softer now. It's about the same. Okay. Actually, let's see if there's a difference between the compression or expansion. So we've just done the compression one. It's close, but very much the same. Okay. Oh, wrong thing. It's about the same. Okay. They do not care regarding expansion or compression there. It just seems that that one's really not causing the issues. I wonder if I also make the sidewall beams anisotrophic. So let's grab beam anisotrophic and we want to put it on sidewalls. We're gonna have to find out which ones make the thing. Where's beams? beams. Okay, so some of these are going to be what we want to change. Started C node 1. That goes to the end of. Okay. If C node is equal to 1, or C node is equal to TBNC minus 1, then else and here we go. This would be, yeah, you know what, let's just try that out for now. Okay, we have some more anisotropic beams that seem very unhappy. Let's go minus 35. They still seem unhappy. You know what, let's see what happens. The vibration is probably going to slow us down. It's about the same, but a little bit slower. It's weird. Okay. Yeah, it's hopping around a little bit, which leads me to think that the vibration is throwing it off some. Is it better or worse at higher tire pressure? Worse at higher tire pressure. A really cheap solution would just be applying a really small braking force at all times. Yeah, I do not want to do that. I have considered applying a force on nodes to counteract it, but I really don't want to do that. But no, I'll do cheap fixes if it's something that doesn't require a lot of extra processing power. Connecting forwards. Okay. That's good. Anisotropic and side options can go in here. Okay. Okay, some of them are in here. This is just the final transverse beams. That's the wrong thing. Yep, no, here we go. This is the one. Okay, our sidewalls are getting pretty close to entirely anisotropic. And they seem stable. Kind of. Not fully. Our speed might be down a little bit. Now let's go to the periphery beams. All periphery beams. If C node equals 1 or C node equals TNBC, Then else and beam anisotrophic. Oh, wrong thing. Oh. That is overall slower. That is considerably slower. Okay, now let's put in the periphery reinforcement options that we had. Let's see what happens. So that's 1 3 1 6 1 2 1 2. Okay. That went up. So it likes a stiffer tire. Because the sidewalls are softer, that's why it was slowing down. No, that's just adding more rolling resistance. Does BeamNG have separate values for tire static friction and rolling friction? There's a few different modifiers to the friction value that the tires will be under, one of which is the sliding friction. The other ones are how much load is on the tires. And the other one I think is to do with the sliding off with a Strybeck equation. I might fall asleep to the background music. Your choice. Gets me a view still. Unstable anisotropic beams are what we have. I'm going to try. Two nine, 2 6. High 2 9s, and then it goes down. I'm going to try removing the crossbar. That looks faster. That is a lot faster. Oh yeah, I haven't fed. It was breakfast time for the dog. So, oh, calling everyone's mother's fat. Okay, well, that went down the wrong way. Huh. What would be causing the acceleration? I'm going to try turning off paired nodes. .47, .44, .43, 42. Go one more. 41. .39. So paired nodes seem to play no part in this. Oh, yeah. Good girl. Yeah. Yeah. Calm, mighty levels of humor? No. He is a much funnier person than I. What? Different acceleration rate? No. It's to do with the direction of the pattern. I'll just quickly show you. Where is it? Ah, inverse. Here we go. So, we're just going to reverse the pattern. Oops. Now, all I've done is just reverse the tread pattern. Nothing else. Now it's going backwards. And then it's going forwards. Oh, don't tell me it's air related. Oh my god, it's probably air related. Oh my god. I noticed the correlation with air pressure. Okay, so if you put something that has air pressure in it in the water, it will want to rotate. I wonder if that's what's happening just on land. So let's undo all of this anisotropic sidewall stuff. We don't need any of that. All it did was just make things a little bit more cluttered. Okay. Air pressure. Triangles. If I get rid of the triangles... Alright, this is gonna probably just flop on the ground. It crashed it. Oh, am I missing an end? 4283. Probably missing an end. Okay. Oh. Oh, okay. No, I think I got it. Yep. I went too far. Do I get my tire back or do I have to put it on? No, it just comes on. Okay. Take off the handbrake. Oh my god, it's triangle related. So if I orientate the triangles correctly, it'll stop doing it, huh? Let's turn up anti-squish and anti-beam a lot. 40 and 40. 40 and 40. Wait for it to stop moving. Basically nothing. It just teetered off the fact that it was sitting on a point. How does this work? I wish the BeamNG devs would fix this issue. This has been an issue for a very long time, and their solution to it is to cheat, by the way. Restarted my computer by chance. Air triangles aren't symmetrical. Yeah. So... I can do away with the inverse check now. I don't need that anymore. Because that was for a previous setup. But now they're just going to be symmetrical either way anyway. What I can do is do a check here and flip-flop back and forth. We're doing this in groups of 2 at the moment. Okay, let's try to visualize this. You know what? Let's... do one at a time. Okay, so that's doing those. Except it's back to front. That'll just save me a little bit of headache. Now this should actually just stop it as is. Because one tires want to go forward and one tires want to go backwards. Oh no, no, I was wrong. Ignore me. So I do need the inverse stuff then. Oh. Alright. I was wrong. We're just going to work on one side of it, which should be this side. Okay, we're working on this side apparently. Let's turn those around. How does the triangle work? Node 1, node 2, node 3. Okay. Okay. That should have it. So then the triangle's facing the other direction. Doesn't look like it's done anything. You know what? We gotta do it to both sides anyway. Looks like it wants to go forwards. Damn it. Wait, what? Oh, okay, yeah, no, wrong one. I bet you're just doing like a similar thing in water, except on ground. Just floating in the air, because I feel if I lift it up, it's not going to change much. Yeah, it's just going to accelerate. So it's not anything to do with the ground, which means that even stuff that is not touching the ground is going to be changed. Hub pressure. Oh! I messed up what I was thinking about. Oh wait, I did that to both. Okay. I can't tell which one's a which, but I suppose I could just do this. Good. So we are switching. Ooh. That is on an angle, huh? I wonder if I do a flip-flop. That'll change the direction of the triangles every second triangle. We might try that out. Anyway, we got this one here. Let's change this around. Then that's the other side. Okay. That has not sufficiently fixed the issue. But I'm only working on one side at a time currently. Back in my day, pixels were 3-dot abominations on shadow mask displays or rectangles. Not entirely sure. Maybe the orientation of the triangle is not the issue. Alright, I'm going to try to change the hub here. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to change one. I'm going to try one little thing, sorry. Yeah, maybe we should flip-flop this. Alright. Again, let's, go... If I sent 2 equals 0, then do this. Else and Alright, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of strong visualizing here for this. We're gonna start with the hubs. So, in a hub node. Next, in hub node. Oh, wait. And then, okay. We're also going to have to change the orientation. So it is just a self-contained square each time. Oh, out, out. So we want to move in over to in. Out. Oh. I want to switch one of the doubled up ones. Okay. Add a hub node. Okay, good. We'll move this one. I think to here. Then one of the doubled up ones. Non-doubled up ones. This one. Okay, but they're back to front. Well, let's make sure... Oh, I forgot to do this. Whatever. That's going that way. Oh, damn it. They're still going the same... Diagonal stripes. Yeah, still diagonal. Okay, yeah. So I did all that, and it wasn't correct anyway. Whatever. I stuffed that up. Okay, so now they're all going the same direction. Oh, I was doing it right. There we go. That's what we wanted. So what have we got? We got rid of inner hub node. In, out. In, previous hub. Oh, previous in hub node. In. Fuck it. Alright. Oh, there's no previous in hub node? I must have deleted it. common. J-beam, sections, wheels. Previous outer tire node, inner tire node, hubcap. There's no previous hub node. Damn it. Imported this car into Beam as a mod. MF Ghost? Oh my god. I hate MF Ghost. That's the one that is a sequel to... or successor, I should say, to... Initial D, right? Loved Initial D, but MF Ghost is creepy as fuck. Really, it's so creepy. It's also just not a very well-told story. I wonder if I can just do this and then -2. Previous in hub node. Welcome to in hub node. Take 1. Oh, take 1. No. Take 1. Or, since it's already +1. Add a hub. Oh. Take 1. Okay, that's how that works. Prev out hub node take 2. Okay. That looks like it works. Here we go. All right. MF Ghost is bad in my opinion too. If you get rid of the MF Angels, it might... a generous might be good. I just skipped past the angel scenes. Yeah. It's also... yeah, it's just not a very well-told story. It's pretty bad. So now if I got... God, this is so hard to visualize. They really don't matter, though. Like, it's just an anime, tells it like poo-poo, and the races have no source to them. Yeah. So, over here... that's plus, and that's probably... I think they reversed in and outer, or at least I did, maybe. Yeah, that's next stuff. So for here, we want to change the opposite side. Yeah, so in and outs are Prev. Or just out of hub node. There we go. Okay. Now we want to get this one working. We move that from there to this. We want to move one of the inner hub nodes, which would be current inner hub node, to next outer hub node. There. Damn it. I can't even remember. Yeah, we didn't want to move that one. We wanted to move the outer hub node to next outer hub node. Okay, yeah. I don't know why I stuffed that one up. That one is actually so simple. I think I even thought that first and then just got confused. Okay, good. Now, for the hub nodes. What? That's not right. Yeah, that's just given us the same result. Oh. Because I changed the same... Okay. This is the one I wanted to change. Yeah, I changed the wrong thing. I just changed the one that I... Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's trying to double up the... What do I want to change? Okay. Which one are we changing? That one! So it is the inner to next inner. Okay. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was trying to modify the wrong triangle. That should fix it. There we go. Alrighty. I'm so dumb. There we go. So, what's our acceleration look like now? Higher. Let's go and change the other side. There we go. Now, let's do all of that again. I'm just going to try to concentrate for a second. It's going to go silent. That doesn't seem right. Yeah, okay, that was the mistake. Oh, okay, yep, no. Next in. Okay, it's this one. I don't know what happened to my camera, though. Okay, let's have a look. Good. I'm starting to figure out what it is that I had to change. Okay. DOS is good. Next, I want to change the sidewall triangles. I am talking AC and my... Yeah, what? The momentum of the car coming back down makes great drift entry. Sure. I suppose I should now that we've done that... What's our acceleration look like? Not great. Let's then move on to... wheel to tire nodes. Okay, so that's outer and this is inner. So outer, inner. That's what we're switching around. I want to change the single values. Outer hub node. Next outer hub node. Current band. That will then be next band. Current band. So this is the single. Let's change you to outer hub node. We should be looking at the outer. Oh wait, no, outer's inverse. Okay, good. That is making triangles, yes? Yes, triangles. Good, done. Now we do the inner ones. Next. Next band. That looks good to me. I figured it out now. You're just changing the one that's the single of the side. If that makes sense. That's wrong. Open my mouth too soon. They're both wrong. What are we going for here? Wait, are both of them active? Oh, no. Okay. You. Are you the wrong one? Which one are we working on? Both of them. Previous hub for this one. Good. That seems to be functioning correctly. Alright, where are we sitting with this one now? Okay. That's going to be also previous hub node. Damn it. Oh. No, just in hub node. Wait, hold on. Which one? I went from next to previous. That was the mistake. There we go. Okay. Let's now work on... I did that already. Okay, good. So we're like 0.6 and 0.7-ish. Are we going backwards? No, we're still going forwards. But less. So I think I'm going to try to do the same now on the mirror side. What's this? Oh, that's the tread nodes themselves. Okay. Oh, just other side wheels now. We've got the odd and even set up. We just didn't change anything, did we? So we have out and out. So the in is going to change to in hub node. And then we have two ins. It's the out that's going to change to next. Cool. Let's read this. Read this. Errol, I ride weird shit like electric unicycle and one wheels. I am really interested in the one wheel. They're just so goddamn expensive. Okay, I did not fix it. Thanks for the call, Mod. I noticed a huge difference while off-roading. The tires feel a lot more grounded instead of floaty. Feels a lot more realistic from my own experience. Yeah. Now, next inner hub node. Yeah, let's change the singular one again. Wait, what? Okay, so these are lined up properly. Oh, you know what? I could have just had the bands off and I wouldn't have to... Okay, yeah, good. That makes my life a little bit easier. So let's change the single one. We have outer hub node, next outer hub node, and next inner hub node. Yep, good. Then you're here. One inner hub node. Change that to there. Next and next. Next, out, hub node. Fuck. Is this still the right orientation if we do it this way? Okay, that is the right orientation. What we want to do is change the singular to the other side. Yeah, that's what I did I not? Oh. I got the singular wrong. I thought that I had it right the first time round. I was so confused. I'm going to start again. Okay. So, the singular node, out, out, inner. So that becomes next. Then we have in, out. So, outer hub node. There we go. Damn, it still drives off. Alright, let's keep working on to the sidewalls. I think the sidewalls is where a lot of this is happening. If it is indeed something that we can actually affect. Wheel tire pressure tries. Okay, yeah, we're going to want to change this. So we got hub, current, next. Then current, next. Change that to just out. Okay. Good. That is now facing inwards. And then here. It's this one. Want to be next. In hub node. Current. Next. Next? Yeah, no, there is next in a hub node. Yeah. Next span. Okay. One of them is wrong. One of these ones is not like the other. Nine 6, 9 4, 9 2. Okay, so we've gone. Wait. Yeah, I fucked up 2 of them. Have we gone like a? Yeah, that's what we wanted. Fuck. Let's just do one at a time. Let's double check. Start with it just working. Okay. Okay, let's start with inner hub node. Prev inner hub node. Good. That's next. Am I being trolled? Oh, I am being trolled. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna start again. Fuck me. Alright. So. Are the notes going in the same direction? 9294 344. Okay, they are going in the same direction. Okay. Why is my brain not working on this? I don't get it. The single tire node changes to next. Okay, the single one goes to next. Then this triangle switches to here. So the current, we can switch to... Is that really how that goes? And this is the triangle where we're going to want to change. The other one's the one that is changing. Oh. Okay, well, I was confused. The singular hub node goes to previous. Inner hub node. Prev hub node. Okay. What the fuck? Am I hallucinating? What the fuck is going on? What the f... Oh. What the f... Brain is really failing me right now. That has a singular. Band. We want to go next. Okay, change orientation. I have an idea. Am I confused? Haha! I'm confused. Alright, well that's why I'm getting fucked up then. Okay. Show me what you got. Oh. Oh. Okay, I see what I've done now. Pre-ban. Oh, what was that? That. What's the common? Should have two in common. Pre-ban, current band, inner hub. Okay, so it's current band and inner hub node. I want to move one of them back. Is this the only next thing? It is. Okay, we're going to move you back. Prev. Ooh, caps lock. Prev. Inner hub node. Next inner hub node is going to become inner hub node. Current band is going to become prev band. Oh, pre. Is that just the same? No, it's not. Okay, it's similar, but not the same. Okay, there we go. Alrighty. And then that should just fill in the other gap. Okay, no wonder I was getting freaking trolled on my own code. Okay, so singular one is inner hub node is going to be working in previous and current. So prev. Then it's you. Become current band. There we go. Thank God. Jesus Christ. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the f... Do we have the same thing on this side? No. So apparently, previous band fails. I suppose I could rewrite how next and previous inner hub node work. Oh, that was wrong. Should only be 2. There's so many. What? Why is there so many? Oh, for inversing. Okay, so. Goes back too many. None of those, okay. Or at least we've not gotten to that yet. That is 780. The first node. Okay. Actually, I didn't need that. What do we do? Tread bands. 1. Does it have to be a dot in between? I think there does. So if that is equal to that... Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong one. We'll just leave that blanked out for now. Take... Oh, wait, no. If that is the thing, then it's going to be... plus 32? Plus 2 times new numerae. Add a hub node. Plus 32? 2 times I or that. Okay. Hey, what the fuck? Two 2772. Yep, that's ours. Is it the dot? Maybe you don't have a dot in between those. That seems to be correct. Okay. Damn it. Didn't fix the issue, though. Let's just double check. Is that the same issue? Hey, thanks for the Fine New Zealand. I love your streams. They are always fun. Is it going to read it? I don't think it's going to read it. Lua is a pain. Learned that way back when doing Gbot. No, the problem here is it's a visualization problem, not a Lua problem. So it's not returning a value for this. Is this the first? 669. So, oh. 675. 780. Oh, it's the last one. Thanks for the $5, by the way. Very much appreciated. You have been giving so much. Goddamn. Like, the last stream was basically, I'm gonna just call it a record breaker. This stream, getting pretty darn freaking close. It all helps. It'll help pay for the fuel on the way over and back to Melbourne. Oh, and also the hotel room I had to book for 2 nights. I don't have anybody over there at the moment that I know. So we're looking for the last... Yeah. That should be right. What's the error? Yeah, I'm on. Index and nil value. 22772. Oh, no, it's just new number. But I'm also doing an if. Is that not... Yeah, so this is only just doing asking if this exists. Why is it... Okay. New number will be 16. I'm just going to do a quick print here. Print new number there. $16. Yep, 16 and 16. Okay. So they align. $780. Why is it going to $780? That's... yeah, take 2. Take 2. Take 1. 780. That is the last in this wheel. Oh, that is the first in the wheel. Last in the hub, first in the wheel. So if that is equal to... .669, the first band... No, last band... Wait, what? Six, 7, 4. Six, 7, 5. 770. 777. 777. Last band. Last node. Oh. No, we have to have an equals in here. I realize what I was doing wrong now. We're only just asking if it ever existed. Oh, wait, no, that should be fine. Treadban, new nom raise, add a hub node. Add a hub node is always going to be different. And if that add a hub node happens to match new nom raise, which is the last band, that's correct. And it's really good. Thank you, Somalius, though there is an issue at the moment. And it still rolls. Like, we've actually inverted, like, the tessellated dot triangles, and it's still doing it. Why can't I get that to match up? If... Oh, wait. No, we can do this. If I is... That'll go all the way up to 15. This will be 15. So if we're on... the last hub node, which that should be it. But we don't have the same issue on this side, do we? No, it's just on the one side when we do the stupid inverse shit that I thought was necessary. Wait. I don't think these ones need inverse, do they? Whatever, we'll run with it for now. That. And inverse. is... Okay, have we done the right side? I don't know which side is inverse. Well, shit on me. Seven two. There. Good. Past QC. All right. Yeah, okay, that's done that. So we want inverse -1. There we go. Okay. What the? What now? What is this? What was the weird angle I was looking at that made that look okay? What the fuck? Oh! Oh! It's rotating the wheel super quickly. Check this out. Is it rotating the wheel? Yeah, it is rotating the wheel. Okay, that's why that's doing that. It's the wrong one, though. Maybe if it's the first one. Phi equals 0. Kind of getting closer. Just now got to get the maths correct. Are they both connecting to the same... What the fuck? How's that possible? Where's that going to? There's not even a node out there. What the hell? What? Alright. Maths is wrong. 1632. Take 1. Hey! Looks good. It's just that weird issue with triangles not being rendered properly. Alrighty. Please. Please to God. Okay, it does seem a lot slower. Yeah, that is slower. We're down to the very last ones. Now, the last triangles are the ones on the faces. I think we got these ones rotated, right? These ones are triangulated inwards, triangulated? Good. They're symmetrical. Good. They're offset. Maybe it's just rotate these faces to not be in line with the tread? Which would actually be like a better looking way of doing it anyway. So, we are now looking at the tread nodes. Oh, the tread triangles. Tread triangles. Okay. Slowly getting there. Slowly but surely. Off by one error somewhere? Yeah, that was the issue. Okay, so this is the odd and even switch. I'm gonna... Hopefully I'm working on the right one. Gonna rotate these around. So we have current bands and next bands. So we wanna... Our bands are going this way, or I suppose this way. I want to go current band. Okay. Let's test this out quickly. Okay, so we're on this side. Ah. Okay, we're gonna need to do all of this away. Oh, actually, hold on. You know what? Let's test something. What happens if we let go of the handbrake now? It seems that these are not the issue. Oh, wait, no, it is actually considerably slower, so yeah, we'll keep working on this. I want to rotate this around. If it's even, I'm going to delete one of these. I'm going to start again. So, I'm going to go current band, and then the next band. Current node plus 2. We're also going to have to limit this. Then next band plus 1. Okay. Okay, what do we got? We got a bit of a mess. Actually, that's not too bad. Now, if it's the other ones, we want next band. Okay. Oh, wait, no, I see how it goes. Prev. Pre. That's the one. Should be diamonds now? Okay, that's good, but it's the wrong way around. Did I? How do I do this? I move this. Yeah, I think I was just rotating it around as opposed to... There we go, actually making a diamond. Alright. If it's odd... How's this work? Yeah, that doesn't work. That's how that works. Alright. Okay. So this is current band. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Yeah, now that starts acting all funky. Fucky-wucky. If C node is greater than less than or equal to 2, then else end. Oh, wait. Is this and TBNC minus 2. Okay. Okay, yeah, it's there, but it's the wrong way around. That's fine. This is becoming a real mess. Okay. Damn it. Less than 3. I'm gonna rewrite this now. I flubbled everything up. Okay. If C node is I'm probably gonna redo the odd and even thing as well. Let's just start. Current node all the way to almost the end. Let's do one of these. Oh wait, no, we do want the odd and even. If current node is greater than, no, less than or equal to 2, then and what? Ah, did I have and before? Whatever. That's fucked it up, hasn't it? Oh wait, no. There we go. Okay. Else. Wait. It's these that are now wrong. Okay, good. You get the normal inline sort of nodes. So you're gonna have, for your own current band, 7, 8, 7, 9. Band, next band. I can do the sidewalls here. Wheel tire pressure tries. First side walls. This is gonna be car band. Let's go one at a time. Good. This will be... current band, next band, current band. So current band up, and next band. So I want current band -1, current band, no, next band, okay. Has my brain worked? No, it hasn't. Wait. Why did that fail? That's gone too far for an error. Oh, I was changing the wrong one. Okay, yeah, no, that was my bad. It's this one, the one that has the issue. So we have current band -1, and next band. So we want current band -1. Next band. Okay, that's probably the wrong way around, but let's give it a try. Okay, yes, good. It is the wrong way around, as I thought, but that's fine. We can just move you to here. There we go. Okay. Now, we make the opposite side. Which goes here. First side walls. Yes, that should actually just be good. That should just work. Oh, except we need to reverse it. That's not gonna work. Next current. The next one is on its own. So you get a -1. You become just that. Hey, look at that! I'm becoming less dumb as time goes on. Awesome. Now, we need to duplicate this for the other side of the thing. So this is going to be 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 2. Let me guess it's back to front. Yes. But you know what? We're coming along. You become 2. You become 1. This is an e-fix, right? No, it's not.
I don't think so. No, 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 no. I don't think so. No, 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 no. It's never ever.
Sure. Okay. That's current band. I just changed the orientation. I didn't change them. Okay, I have to change these around. There we go. That'll change them around. All right. There we go. That'll fix that issue. Up right, lickety split. Why are we still having an issue? Because it doesn't recognize my control. Ah. Oh. That's looking good. Take one. Okay. That should put in the other faces, but they'll be in alignment. I want to... Oh, I've just gone over them again, have I? I'm gonna cheat. Aha! Son of a... Okay. That should have worked. Oh. Okay. Let's start off with that. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I had that right. Now I just have to flip these around. So I have current band and next band. Oh, current and next. Change year, current. Then we have next, and current. No, that was the wrong thing. Current, next. Oh, okay, you know, this is the thing that we change. Is that right? No. No, it was not. Ah, I see what I did now. Oh, I've been editing the wrong one. Damn it. This is what I was meant to be editing. Fuck, I'm an idiot. I'm so dumb. First sidewalls. Okay. This is the one we have to edit. We have to move the single ones. So 1, 1, 2. Okay, this one gets changed. And this one gets changed. Okay, now that makes a lot more sense. Son of a... Why? I don't like running water. Yep. That shouldn't have caused an issue. Oh, wait, I see what I've done. It's you that has to change. You have 2 next bands. This one gets changed to... Okay. That should be the right way around. Hey, look at that! Now they're triangulated properly. Triangulated properly here too. Okay. Does it still want to move? Oh. Yep. Still, it seems quite slow. Yes, good. Looks like we are slowly but surely mitigating the issue. Well, we have to add more triangles in now. So let's go... the odd version of the tread. We've done all of the side, right? Good, we've done all of the side. So if we're outside of... This should just start at 2. And -3. That is correctus. Now, for the uneven. What just happens if I just do that? Wrong way around, huh? Let's fix one by one. Okay, they are going wrong. Oh! I should also do a first corner. First sidewalls, first tread. Okay. This one will not have to change directions. This will just be next band... Oh, sorry. Let's go with current band 1. Next band... and current band 2. Okay. Oh, wait, we're still on ones. 2, 2, 3. Okay. Did it fail? What? 2s and 3s. One of them worked. 2 of them worked. Okay. Oh, this doesn't have to be odd or even either. This can just go... Oh, wait, no, it does. Oh. We're gonna need 2 of these. First, let's flip that around. There we go. Okay. The flip side is also going to have to change. Hold on. Six, 9. Oh, I think it actually can just go outside of this odd even check. It can! Okay, great! Alright. First tread can go away. Okay. Well, actually, you know what? I'm going to move this down here so I can keep track of it in order. This is going to be TBNC, which is tread band node count. Take 1. And you're going to be take 2. Alrighty. I have personally experienced this bug on a T-Series. It was funny. Yeah, the more tires, the more it'll happen. Okay, that is the wrong way around, but it has worked. There we go. Wha! Okay. Getting so close. God, having to build this one is so freaking intricate. Jesus. Criminal. Okay. So. We now want to have... previous node. Error node. Take 1. We're going from here, 579, 578, 577, to the current band, plus 1, and then we'll start over this side, make it a little bit easier. 7.5, 7.6, 7.7. Good. That can all just be on the same band. And then the next one is 6. So that is previous. Pre. car. Goes clockwise, doesn't it? Current band. -1. Current. Next. Okay. Then we start with current 1, current plus, pre-band, +1. No, just current node. Okay. The annoying thing is, as I start to get better at this, the moment that I'm getting towards the end of working on it. But then again, I'm only halfway through. Happening with train wheels? Yeah, more wheels, the more force. I hate the idea to do this. I might have to get rid of pressure triangles if this does not work. I think I could just do away with inverse. Let me check inverse. Drop this back. Then inverse. Oh, I'm in Flying V? Oh, wait, no, I'm not. Wait, yes, I am. Damn it. I wonder it wasn't changing anything. Yep, okay, that's where we went wrong. Where are we? We're here. Okay. Inverse. Here we go. Quilted, yes, good. Damn it. We now end up in square wall. All the way down to... Why did I... What the fuck? Okay, square wall, quilted, flying V. Okay. Quilted. Okay, we have quilted again. Inverse, please. Okay, and the other one is in there. So why did it have a failure? Too many... 2, 3, 4, 9. Oh. Whoops. There we go. Okay, and we don't have to worry about it being mirrored. Okay. Probably do the same to the flying V, but we'll deal with that later. Okay. Now we just have one set of triangles to deal with, and I think we're up to here. So let's just, Okay, yes, that's what we're up to. Look at that. I don't understand why triangles are weird like that. Let's go with one for now. Current band. Current node -1. Yeah. So it starts off. Current node starts at 2. 1, 2. Oh. Oops, I could double control R that. Yep, apparently that's the thing I can do. Getting there. One, 2. Oh, wait. Yes, hold on. +1. And then just flip it around. Good. All right. Let's duplicate this first, except this one is going to be previous band, not current band. Plus, minus. Okay, that should give us 2 here. Perfect. Why hasn't this one drawn in? 2, -2. Okay. Perfect. Okay. All tires Dunskies. Everybody, cross your fingers. I'm gonna quickly open up a poll. Start a poll. Will this work? Yes, no. I don't know. Do you have faith in me and my ability to understand this glitch which I have experienced like twice ever before? And I'm trying to make a tenuous connection between the two thing. It's a fairly even split. You guys are gambling with pride. Gotta get them into gambling somehow. Doing it just once programming means people can come up with easy to share presets. Yeah. Now for testing. Test on the Hydra in water first. If it goes straight, then I think yes. We'll just run with this for now. We could just lift up a thing of the car. Alright. It seems that a lot of people are thinking yes. Followed closely by no, and then... by I don't know, and then no. Alright, let's end that poll. You had your chance. Unpause. Handbrake off. No breakers on. We fixed it. It was the Oh. Whew. For a second there I was like, no! But no, it's because we're still in gear. And if we let it go... comes to a stop. Far out. That's... funny and frustrating at the same time. Not a big fan of that happening. BeamNG devs. I know that this was a problem for you as well, but if you could find a way to properly fix this triangle causing rotation thing, a pressure triangle, sorry, causing rotation thing, that would be fantastic. It really... like, I think I saw in the patch notes once, something along the lines of, they created a node or something that would float, which then I believe was meant to be to get around the rotate... Did you just see that? The rotation of things in water. I think that's kind of what it was. I think it was like a buoyancy thing or something, a buoyancy node? I'm not sure. Just to get around this, like, rotating thing. Issue. Now waiting on something else to break. I want to now fix this flying V so then people can at least try out the flying V orientation. Because this one had the same problem. Sure, buddy. That's nails on a chalkboard or tires on glass for you. Tread corner stiffness. Let's turn you down. Okay, good. That's what that problem was. Now, if we let go of the handbrake, yeah, it'll try to drive, and it tries to drive backwards. Can we change? I think the only thing that we really need to do is change the tread ones. So that's quilted done. Here's your triangles. Which direction do we want the tread going? Because I can easily make this revert the other direction. This one is also going to give us a much smoother collision. Where is tires? Oh, I also just realized. Moving on from that song. Has that rotated us around or not? Okay, it has not. Now, treads are pointing downwards on the back, and now they're pointing upwards. And you can see, that happens. I don't know if it's possible to do the same sort of triangle trick here. A wild random has been spotted. What the fuck? Discord glitched out on my phone. There we go. Does the V already have the inner hub fix? Oh, you're right. We can't just grab that. I'm just gonna grab the entire thing from Quilted. Except it's not inverse. It's fine. That's too far. Wait, no, it's not. Yep, no, that's correct. There we go, that's the one. Oh. It is... Yep, okay. There we go. What happens? Oh, because I also have to change the beam section. If tires, here we go. Okay. It's close. By the same people, but apparently this one is rock. Alright. Hi, I don't know, bye. Alright, Benjamin. Thanks for being here for that extended stay. Do some benchmarks if its acceleration amounts... Oh, yeah, I suppose you're right. Yeah, we can fiddle with this more in a bit. Let's do some, testing. Now, we should actually be the same speed or a little bit slower because our tires should be heavier. Okay, so. Okay, that is considerably faster for them. But we're going to test to see how the top speed goes. Yeah, they have a little bit more acceleration. But now that we're at the higher speeds... Yeah, you're really pulling over to the left, aren't you? Oh, no, it is faster. But, you know what? Compared to what we were having a problem with before... Oh, we still have the top speed on them, though. Do we? 69? Oh, okay. It was paused. Yeah. Alright. This lack of top speed is to be expected. I wonder if we can do a bit of a botch job by reducing the drag on the tires. Let's first start by reducing tire node weight before it starts to jank out at all. Let's bring up debug, node visualization, velocities. Okay. Oh, you know what? We have other things we can do. We can do tire stiffness first. Oh, corner stiffness first. Good, that's stable. I wonder how much of their rotation is due to the same issue as well. Probably not. Yeah, that one seems a lot faster on their side. $160, $150. I think they're at 177 by the time we reach 170. Do we have less speed now? We are a lot slower, which is weird. Huh. Okay. Let's keep on the velocity just to make sure. Wall stiffener is up. Okay. I feel like my friction compensation might be a little bit too much as well. What is our friction compensation at the moment? 175. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. Okay, maybe we have too much friction. But I doubt that's the problem. Could that be due to lower frame rate with the node velocity shown? No, because they're both being simulated at the same time. Can you do a test where stock and the HD tires try to pull head-to-head? Well, that's kind of what we're doing. But, so, the frame rate thing you guys are probably talking about in relation to test by test or playing over multiplayer. These cars are both being simulated at the same time. I'll quickly show you. We can toggle this off. And it pulls away. Theoretically, if these were being rendered separately, this one would have a lot less to render. Okay, so... Is this rotated around? Weird. This is not the normal spawn location. Oh yeah, let's try reducing the node weight. Let's go like minus... Let's go 70% on the weight. This is why I put on the velocities thing. Yeah. Let's bring that to minus 40. That might not be enough. Weird. Anyway, that's not what I wanted. That's what I wanted. Node weight seems to be 1.1 kilos. Sorry, 0.11 kilos. Let's make sure that we've done this maths right. 1.1 kilo, 0.11 kilos, 0.16. Yeah, that sounds about right. All right. Let's go minus 80 then instead. 0.16, 0.13. Okay. 75. Yeah, they're starting to struggle. Let's go 77. Split the diff. Yeah, too much. They were so calm at 80. Is 1% going to be enough? Yep, 1% was enough. We are keeping up with them a little bit better this time, but we still have the same issue of them being faster. You know what? I didn't turn periphery beams back on for these, did I? Oh, periphery reinforced. Oh, I've got anti-squish and anti-bulge on. I wonder if I can now turn the... Whoa, that was unhappy. Wait, why is overall stiffness down to... What? Oh, because I pressed the wrong one. What was it we're at? Overall stiffness minus 40. Whoops. Probably due to the wall stiffener by the looks of it. No, it's corner stiffness. 40? Okay, minus 40 looks fine. You know what? I kind of want to just spawn a new vehicle to start off from scratch to make sure that I don't have the wrong things done. Okay, we're doing a little bit better, I think. No, he's pulling away. He is really pulling away. Wait. I just remembered. No, paired nodes is on. Does BeamNG prefer clock speed or cache for its simulation rate? Does a... I don't actually know. I'd probably say processing speed. I don't know. Is this BeamNG drive? Yes, it is. That's right. Yeah, now we're going to test out the radial stiffness. You know what? Yeah, I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. Remove current. Clone current. Oh, the reason they're off angle is because they're off angle. I know I said that wrong, but whatever. Okay. Default specs. Yep. He pulls away. Oh, and we're in much better alignment this time, except we're kind of crossing each other's path? Okay. Yeah, I don't know what I had changed over the tuning of, like, the amount of hours we've been working on this. How long have we been going? 4 hours. I think the big thing we changed is tire wall stiffness. Alright, we're struggling to reach 140. Let's go with overall stiffness. Oh, sorry, weight. Let's go minus 80 on that. Sorry, 80% on that. I really should unify how I do the stuff there. So close. So we're struggling to reach 140. This thing just wants to pull to the left. What the hell? Okay, it's going a little bit beyond, but it's still struggling. I wonder if it's still creating a rotation. And that's what was causing the vehicle to twist. That would be shit. What, now they're driving again on their own? Oh, but they're going against each other. That's why it wasn't moving. Not because I fixed the issue. Because I didn't inverse it. What if I flip one of these faces around? I think we came to the conclusion that that didn't do anything, right? First triangle treads. Okay. So I want to change this one. Okay. Still does it. Also, why is wheel speed not changing? Why is wheel speed not changing? What the hell? Wait, what? Because it's averaging out over both forwards and backwards. Still happening, so it's not them. Still happening, so it's not them. It's just the beams on the treads. Oh, sorry, triangles on the treads that are specifically the ones that are doing it. Okay, we've also done it to the hubs now. So the hubs didn't matter. The hubs did nothing for the rotation. It's just these. Just entirely those ones. Let's test each individual one then. Okay, that's just the inner one. That does it. It's just the central one now that's causing the problem. Maybe I'll have this one be orientated vertically and then have a crisscross of patterns. Maybe that's what it wants. So, I want... if we're going from smallest to biggest, 1.4, 1.5, 1.6. Okay, so current band, previous band, current band. So, current band... Current node plus 2, current node plus 1. So that was just going across. What is current node then? Current node plus 1 plus 2. Okay. So this would be the current node. I think it has to be clockwise. So current node. Next span. Current node plus 1. Current band plus 1. Okay, it's getting close, but it didn't work, and it's also, yeah, it caused that issue. I think this is where we go odd and even. And that's going to fuck us up by creating a whole different one. Yeah, okay, so if we are even, I don't think we need this. So that would make this the current one. Current, previous, current, take one, next ban, current. Good. Okay, wrong way around, but good. There we go. All right. Let's try that now. Let's keep working on it. Whatever. Let's just try it out for now. Oh. Yep, they're still counteracting each other as well. Did I do that? Yeah, I did that the right way. Good. Okay, now I just need to... You know what? Let's quickly test that. Let's flip that face around. Okay. That has completely eliminated that. Now, there is one problem. It was losing to that vehicle with that little power boost. Oh, maybe it wasn't a power boost. Let's give it a try. Damn it. I had to correct the steering a little bit, but we are definitely not steering over as much. Okay, this is feeling a lot better. No, they are definitely pulling away. Now, we struggled to reach 140. Yeah, we're struggling to reach 140 again. They're probably at about 160. We are a little bit faster. And 170. Yeah, we are a lot behind. Do you think I'm using Windows? Oh, chatbots? Alright. Roblox generates the money from FD. I have no idea what that means. Oh, you're saying that they're a bot? Is that what that is? Yeah, these are available to the automation cars because they also run the same system of a common mod name, slot name. Wait, oh. I was about to say, why are the tires not spinning freely? But yeah, no, they're spinning freely. That is so frustrating that that's what I had to do. But hey, we got it working. The only thing I think, yeah, we ended up eventually doing was just flipping these around to be horizontal to have like a vertical, horizontal, vertical, horizontal sort of thing. That has me flustered. Now, to deal with that speed thing, what tuning stuff have we done? A little bit less on the weight. Let's go with corner stiffness and wall stiffness. Let's go 50 and 50 on those. Still seems stable. Yeah, they're pulling away a lot. Tire pressure up too? Yeah, I haven't changed the tire pressure. It is default still. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 143. Add ray tracing for much better graphics. They kinda, sorta, vaguely have with the way reflections, they fiddle with reflections. We do have that. Maybe I have too much friction. Let's reduce friction to 80%. I mean, I doubt that's the issue. Or was it 144 when they reached 170? Yeah, it looks like they're just pulling away more. I mean, we weren't losing traction at all. That wasn't really the thing, but, you know, it's worth a test. How much more supple the HD tires are, I think more pressure is required to get similar rolling resistance. Maybe. Yeah, we're about the same. So it seems that changing the friction values has not fixed anything. Yeah. Oh. Oh. She's stable. They're still pulling away though. Yeah, it's still about the same. Our speedo is glitching out a lot, which makes me think that the tires are unstable at the moment. Which would make sense because I did just increase the stiffness. Can you visualize the contact patch? Not on its own, no. 7, 8, 9, 10. 139, huh? Oh, no, 150. Oh, we're faster. Okay. Let's increase that weight again. I have linked stiffness and weight together, so maybe. Maybe it's just a stiffer tire and weight isn't really that important for top speed in comparison. You changed friction only to the rear tires. Well, it didn't actually help. Pretty sure I changed it. No, I changed it to both. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 148. Okay. Yeah, that did not improve our speed. So one of the things that they do for reducing rolling resistance in real life is a stiffer sidewall. Oh, I see that we're glitching out a little bit. So let's reduce the stiffness to 10. Minus 10, that is. And then wall stiffness up 20 to minus 30. Seems stable. No. The Xbox 360 gamer tag is real. What a throwback. I don't know who you're talking about. Greetings. Welcome. Nazarius Racing. How's it going? Yeah, I feel that we are a lot slower this time. Gap was huge. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we are a lot slower. So, apparently it doesn't like a stiff wall. I wonder. I'm going to try again to replace the anastrophic beams with normal. Tread options. Here. And good. Okay. Seems stable. I think we're good. I remember at one stage this did actually help us out a bit. But this time it does not look like it's helping us. Tire thermals? Not yet. Try to get the tires themselves working before we start trying to do anything like that. Are we catching? Oh, I think for a second there we were catching. That's unlikely though. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 42, we are slower. Still. Actually, I don't think that made any difference now that I think about it. It was just slower compared to the softer sidewall. Any ideas? I could change the L-beams of the sidewalls to tread beams. Yeah, let's give that a try. So just the sidewall area. Wheel to corner. Inner hub to 2. Yes, that is the one. I suppose we could just leave that in there for now. Yeah, it's not any better by the looks of it. Try reducing node weight. Yeah, that didn't give us the desired result. Because to reduce the node weight, you have to reduce the stiffness of the wheel, and then that makes it slower. Okay, we are a little bit faster on that one. So we... Oh. It'll recognize it as an L-beam still. Alright. Sure. But we got the gains out of making the change. I think ground pressure just on the HD tires might make a difference to top speed here. Yeah, I think we might start fiddling with that. Then we'll fiddle with other things. What is the other thing I was thinking of? I was thinking of something. Oh, actually, that's looking a lot closer. I think that's still just from the fact that we changed the stiffness of the sidewall. 150. No, we're slower now. It's not really flattening out on the ground that much. How many nodes are underwater right now? 1, 2. 3, 4, 5. 5 nodes. Okay, the 1.75 was maybe not a bad choice. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 nodes are under. 3, 6, 7, 8 nodes are under. Ugh. Yeah, we already talked about node weight. I just realized I can just do something a little bit sneaky here. Give me a second. There. That way I can switch it out if I want. There. All right. So, what I did by changing that beam type is, I really liked the idea of having this only change its stiffness along here if the angle was changing. Instead, what we were doing was just like straight up connecting the two. I wonder if this would benefit from anisotropic beams. Anisotropic beams. Turn off motion blur? Ugh, fine. I mean, I like motion blur, but alright. I get it. Some people don't like motion blur. Okay. This will make it a lot softer, so we're probably going to be a lot slower. Yeah, alright, we're a little bit slower. Seem to be keeping up a little bit better than normal. So I'm probably going to guess we're going to be somewhere around 152. Oh, no, we're slower. Okay. It, doesn't like the anisotrophic beams. Oh, I can't move them all together, huh? Okay. Yeah, you are right. It doesn't work well with debug. Motion blur is bad for bitrate when streaming? Really? How am I so smart? I don't know if I'm that smart. Alright, I'm going to try reducing the triangle air resistance. Let's look at add pressure try. Pressure group, press group, pressure PSI. Drag coef. Where does this come from? Oh, decoef is just there. It's after all of the nodes. Well, drag coef. Was that always times 0.05 or is that just me? Yep, that's right. It was always times 0.05. Weird. Why would they hard bake that in? Apparently I've already messed with this, because this is 0.1. I don't remember doing that. We're just going to make it 0 drag. Oh, actually, you know what? No, we only really need it on the tread. Here's that tread. And the hub itself. So you get 0, 0. First tread, 0, 0, 0, and 0. Okay, let's see if that helps. I think the tires are too soft. The tires. See, I'm trying to fix whatever else I can before I just go straight to pressure. Adding a driver to the vehicle. BeamNG devs would hate that. That time that I added myself into the game, the devs were straight up like, no, this is not going on our repository. They were not happy with that mod. If it wasn't for the out of focus intro in that video, that'd probably be my favorite video I've ever made. It was such a troll and I liked it. It's helped us a little bit, but not much. Alright, let's go with tier pressure now. I think we've exhausted pretty much all of our things here. What's it, 30 by default? Yeah, 30. Let's go, let's max it out. Fuck it. Plus or minus on the 150. I think we're a little bit better. Even under acceleration, which is not to be expected, to be honest. Yeah, nah, that doesn't seem to be doing the desired thing. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10. 152. Yeah, we only gained a little bit. Oops, I forgot to press home. BeamNG doesn't have a skeletal bone system. And they do have the ability to teleport. Add a tire pressure scale, factor like 20 to 30% to start, more nodes make them so much softer. Yeah, I understand that. Love your work, man. Good shit. OG tires only span a single beam for the entire... Yeah, I know. I understand. But we just turned it up to max and... nothing. In fact, they look exactly the same, to be honest. Did I actually increase the tire pressure? They don't look like they changed at all. Wonder if it's because of the corner stiffness. Why are they not flat? Oh, because of that. Yeah. Now I know why I had it in as an L-beam. See how that's affected us. I feel like we're a lot slower now. Wait, no, there is bones and stuff in BeamNG, because that's how they animate the Scarecrow and Snowman. But those are like not the get out of the vehicle snowman. I mean the map object, the snowman. They have animations with bones and whatnot, and you can place them wherever you want. That is much slower. That is a lot slower. Let's turn that wall stiffness back up. Seems stable. Did I do that wrong? I think I did that wrong. Yeah, that looks a lot slower. Look at the mannequin that's in BeamNG. The thing is the steering wheels are not actually a physical object as well. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we're a lot slower still. Let's try this. How did making it softer make it less stable? I don't understand. Yeah, we're way back there. This kind of sucks. Good morning. I see peak game development right here. Sure. Some sort of game development. 138. Oh, we are a lot slower. Damn, son. We're back to our rolling resistance issue, huh? Let's try doing the VData node dump. I want to try again. 695. 695. Whoops. Yeah, it has paired nodes. 695 has 702 and 688. Wait, what? 695. Where'd that go? Ah, there's 695. Okay. So 695's paired nodes. 702, good, and 688. Good, okay. Maybe that's too far across. At the moment, I'm thinking of a better way to have paired nodes work. So currently they're just like spread across a length like that. Let's get our speed up. Because we're struggling at all, but we'll just go to like 100. Okay. Yeah, this is probably spread out too far. What we might do is pair across this way. Yeah, alright, let's create a new paired node system for this. Is that paired node? That is paired nodes, okay. When you have way more engine power, while OG tires start slipping. I'm not sure what you're saying. Air resistance? Yeah, they do, but I turned it off. So we got the original there still. Instead, we're going to start at 2 and end -1. No, that's still correct. Okay. So we want to go current node, previous band, and next band. Okay. Current band and next. Current band and next. Okay, yes. +1, +1. So, first time round, this is going to pair to here and to here. Second one around, it's going to connect to here, to here. No, it's not. Oh, we're going to have to do an odd even check, aren't we? All right, I need to go to the toilet. Give me a second. Does the speed difference also happen when you take away, when you have way more engine power where the OG tire starts living? Went off for a ChatGPT break. No, not quite. So we saved that. All right, let's try this out. And we're just going to do a few dumps. What the fuck? Okay, weird. Let's dump 698. Forgot again. All right. I forgot to check the second one. All right, well, we could just check this. 699 and 692. 692 and 699. Good. Okay, let's dump now 699. And that should be fucked up. 700, 693. 700, yeah. Okay, so. If you %2 equals 0, then else yeah. Next. Okay. Let's dump the first one. 698. Fuck. Keep forgetting that. 699, 692. Okay. 99. Then goes 700, 707. 700, 707. Perfect. Okay, let's keep following it down the rabbit hole. Now it's 700. 701, 694. 701, 694. Good. 701. 702, 709. 702, 709. Perfect. And then 70... Oh. What's 702 going to do? 703, 696. Yeah, no, that's going to the sidewall. That's also going to cause a force inwards. Which isn't so bad if we got it balanced on each side to force inwards. That way. That way. That way, that way. Okay. Oh, no, we don't want that. Divided by 2. It's going to be 7. That's 3.5. It's going to allow us to do it twice. Yeah, right, that's how we'll do this then. Start at 3, go until half, so it should do it once. So, if we're odd numbers, which the first one will be an odd number, starts at 3, odd number, perfect. And then we can just do the inverse with TBNC. So we want to go current band -1, next band -1. No. We want to go -1 here. Then +1 here. So that's going to be this node paired and this node paired. No, this isn't going to work either. Starting at 2. Okay, this is going to have to be inverted. Still divided by 2, good. T, B, and C. Take that. It starts at 2. We want it to start -1. Okay. There we go. So only take 1. Then we want that's correct. So that starting at number 2, it's connecting outwards. Same on the other side. Let's double check that that is functioning to spec. Okay. 699. Paired node. That should be even. Why does it not have a pair? Oh, 698. Okay, there we go. Okay. 699, 692. Good. What about 700? No. Seven divided by 2. Let's double check that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, 7 divided by 2 is 3.5. So it starts at 2. Oh. This only goes in even steps, huh? If Iterative %2 does not equal 0, then end. Okay, this is going to be only for even. +1. Okay. Okay. 698. $699, 692. I'm guessing that's 699. I can't really read it. 692 looks good. Yep. Then let's check. You know what? Let's just go through all of them. 699. Nothing. Good. 700. 699, 692. That is what I wanted. Is it though? Actually, this middle node is a problem. What nodes does it pair to? This side and potentially cause an imbalance, or this side and potentially cause an imbalance? Oh, alright, I'm guessing your name is meant to be Artillery. Thanks for being here, bro. You've been here for a very long time. Still at it? Yeah, not for much longer though. I've noticed that high downforce cars turn way less at high speeds, but is more stable and consistent. Is normal? Is it normal? That's, welcome back C1X, by the way. That is because there's rotational inertia. Do you remember that experiment that you would have been taught at school where they, like, hang a bicycle or any sort of wheel on a lever? Ugh. And then they spin that spin the wheel that's on the lever that's being hung, but then the wheel won't want to like rotate downwards. It'll just like kind of stay there. It may, what's that called? P something or other. Whatever, that thing. Procession. You may have procession, I think is the term for that. But yeah, that is what would happen. So it is more realistic? No, I'd say it's about the same realism. Like, whether you could trust Beam and Gears or not, to start with. I suppose you could say it is, but yeah, it is slower. Do you need more downforce or add more grip? Do I need more downforce or add more grip? Tune differently. I don't know, man. Your choice. That's not exactly right there, Super Lava. He's saying it's more stable, but it won't turn as much. You could just try moving the downforce to the front, or less downforce on the rear. Just basically shifting the grip to the front where the turning tires are. Actually... yeah, BeamNG cars tend to be overly twitchy at high speeds. Maybe it does make it more realistic. How do I do this pattern? Alright, we're just gonna make it go forwards and backwards. Except for the very last one. And then... one last... TBNC -1. Next one. Okay. Ah, middle node doesn't exist. Kind of digging this song, actually. All right, 698. Goes to 699, 692, perfect. 699 goes to 698 and 705. Perfect. Then 700, 701, 6494, 694, 701. Good. 701, 700, 707. 701 goes to 707. Goes back? Why is that one going back? 702. 701, 708. That's not right. If I can't figure out why this is doing what I'm not expecting, I'm not going to move on. -2. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be the last one. 701 should be the last one. That is odd. Oh. Oh. Okay, I get it. No, that is right. 702 goes to the wrong ones, though. 701 and 708. 701. 708 is here. 702 should go to pre-ban -2. $702, yeah. Damn it. 701, 794. 701, 694. Good. Okay. That is a new pattern style. There is a... What? Oh, vibration. Yeah, okay, let's fix the vibration. Good, okay. Now, do we get that rotation? I just saw it a second ago, and I am very concerned. Okay, it's such a small amount, I'm not too concerned. But that is really freaking irritating. That sucks. But it's not doing much. It's not getting particularly fast. Barely even noticed. But it's like leaning over to one side. What the hell? What? What exactly is happening here? Why is it going all weird whilst fully inflated? I thought there was an app for tire things. Tire pressures. Alright, it'll be like dump electrics dot values dot. Let's just dump tire values to start with. Wheel thermals. No pressure here, unfortunately. Wheel speed. How would I tell what tire pressure is? Alright, let's have a look at the lure for tire pressure. I know that it's in here somewhere in the vehicle because it's there for the ATV. Whatever that's called, the wide draw. Common vehicle. V data pressure groups? No. That sounds. Wheels. Get tire temperature and pressure. Update thermals. Tire pressure. Oh, do we have to go by pressure groups, do we? Let's dump VData pressure groups to see what happens. Okay, we have the wheels. And let's go 0. Oh. Wheel data pressure group. Alright, fine. Dot. Wheel pressure group 0. Oh, that's the pressure group? Wait, hold on, I'm confused. Oh, get group pressure. That doesn't seem right. Get group pressure. Pneumatics. Set beam pressure call. Let's try that again. Weird. Let's try that again. And then let's have it run for a bit. We'll see if it gets any flatter. Okay. It's around 40,000-ish. Try that again. 30,000 this time. 26. It doesn't look like it's going down. I'm guessing the pressure is higher because the tire gives away once it... Oh! Because the tire changes volume. Oh, okay, no, that's about the same. So that stays very stable. It starts at 30, ends at nearly 30. Ours starts at 30, goes down to 26. Okay, we want to end at 30,000. What was it when we had it full pressure? I can't even remember. Starts at 38. And becomes... We want it to be nearly 30. 39. Okay. Weird. Oh, okay, no, it starts at 44, goes down to 39. Okay, if we wanted to match this then, let's go somewhere in the middle. Let's go 41. Starts at 38. Becomes 32. That's interesting. I just never thought of it that way before. Starts at 36. Let's go to 37. $35,000. And it looks like it's settled. 30,000. Okay. So here we're losing about 5. I'm going to guess PSI. We'll just kind of call it that. Yeah, 30, about 5. Yeah, it's about 5. It's about 5. Okay. I mean, that doesn't help us. We pumped our tires all the way up and it didn't really change very much. Made me seriously want to get back into racing games, so thank you. Maybe? Yeah, who knows, bro. Could be a good thing or could be a bad thing. Now, why are my tires just rolling over? Oh. I suppose I have no tread corner stiffness. Yeah, let's turn up tread corner stiffness. Minus 70, looks good to me. There we go. Now does it roll over quite as much? Easily. Okay, that looks pretty good. And it's rolling the tire up as it goes under as well. You can see there, it's kind of like, yeah, that's good. That's the good shit. I wonder if I make it go all the way into the middle, though. That was something I tried earlier. I'm going to turn... No, I'm going to leave pressure as it is. Now I'm going to save this one. Okay. Damn it. Alright, we're gonna see what we're doing by the time they reach 150. No, 170. Yeah, they're pulling away a lot. A lot. For coding, is there one thing that you think you would tell the past self before you started? Get medicated for ADHD. That's what I would have told myself. I would have learned it so much quicker. $130. Ooh, that is a lot slower. Whatever. We need to have a jumping off point. Everything in Lua is just tables? Tables and maths. Everything is a table. Or at least in Beam and G, everything is tables. Tables, which become modules, which is still tables. Everything's tables. What is it going to change? It's going to change something. Oh, yeah. We're at 133. Let's have the tires reach inwards with the L-beams. Oh, wait. Actually, first, I'm going to undo this. Redo this. Oh, no, that's the wrong thing. And then we're going to test these out against each other. So 133 to beat. Damn, that car's pulling away super fast. $40. Oh, damn. That is a huge gap. That's huge, bitch. Same thing. Well, that was needlessly complicated for not really doing very much. We'll leave it in there, though. L-beams. Which one's corner? Corner beams. Okay. That's hub. No, we don't want that. Yeah, here we go. For corner node. No. C node. We'll just go C node again. No, that's wrong. equals 3 TBNC divided by 2 do. So if we're at 7, we're at 3.5. Start at 3. Okay, no, that needs to be plus 1. Okay, that will go all the way to the very middle node. This is the one that's changing. C node. Then if we start at 3, we want to take 2, so take 1. Okay. That was the wrong thing to do. There we go. Now that should add more L-beams into the middle. L-beams everywhere! There we go. Any errors from that? Oh! Wait, no, that's wrong. It should be there. There's definitely a beam across here. Oh, wait. There's no beam along here. Okay, so. You know what? Let's see if that makes it move. It does. But not much. Damn it. Does that help us at all? This thing just really wants to turn left. What the fuck? Ugh. What was it, 133 where we're at with this particular setup? Oh, that car is hampered. That is way off the pace. Oh, that's about the same. Okay. I did a blank beam sort of thing. Let's see if I can call that back out. Blank option, here we go. There we go. If... Wait, no. Normal type. That's what I wanted. Don't need you. Current band. I'm doing fairly well. I admire the time you put into your work. It's around 3:30 for me. You're still streaming after I saw you were streaming earlier today. I love everything you put into your mods and projects. Thank you. I do like being creative. Current band to C node. If C node is greater than 3, then end. This will be no, that has to be 2. TPNC, take 1. There. Except it's not current band that I want. Uh, 6, 4, 6, 5. Okay, there we go. Next span. Oh. I did this wrong. And let's see if that's fixed it. No, that doesn't look right. Let's start on this side. Okay. First one. Oh, that's forwards and backwards. This is going to be, if it's odd or even. We're going to do an odd even check again. If C node %2 equals. We don't actually need this either. We're going to get rid of you. I'm going to get... Yeah, get rid of you. So, if it is even... 1, 2, 3... We're going to do a forwards and backwards connection. Then, if forwards... I'm going to rearrange these. Yeah, good. That's a little bit easier to look at now. And if it's odd... There'll only be one each. That should be good. Yeah, that didn't work out. Okay. 1. So you know if it's even. 1, 2, 3. Oh, if it's odd. Oh, okay. No, I think that was a mistake. Oh, no, that was apparently correct. Still causing issues. That'd be that side. Okay. We're going to connect to current band and pre-band on the NC side. Yeah, okay, now I see how that was a mistake. Okay. No errors. Good. We could theoretically put even more L-beams in here, but we're just going to leave that for now. So, 133 is the goal, or 133-ish. Seem to have less wheel spin that time. Oh, I was about to say we're holding up against them, but no, they just pulled away. We seem to be also driving a bit straighter as well. Here's I struggle to imagine wrapping my head around something so complex. It does get vexing. $133, still the same. I think we can do more here. Next and previous. So if it's odd. 1, 2, 3, 4, even. Okay, so if it's even, of course that makes sense. Next. Pre. We don't have beams to those. So we're going to have to create extra things. Specifically for these. What was that? Blank options? Blank options. Normal. Type. Apparently that's all capitals. This is a Christmas song. Oh, all these are Christmas songs. This song is called Ticklish. Okay. Alright, let's move on from that. To current node. Blank options. Okay. What is the error? At index 5 in table for concatenation. Concatenation error? I've never heard of that before. Process beams. I wonder if it's a nil, then it returns a 0. Blank options. Well, good. They're not set to 0. It's set to a very small number. Vexing? You think of Harlequin? I don't understand the connection there between the two. Yeah, I don't know what the error is. I've never had this before. Let's try it again, I suppose. No syntax errors. Invalid table at index 5 for table for concant. Concat. Oh. Something to do with an L-beam. I feel like I'm in a 70s movie. I'm kind of loving this music. I don't know what for, but for some reason. Okay, it seems to have loaded now. Okay, my camera's moved away. What? What is happening? Also, why has it not created the L-beams, but it's acting weird as if there is a new type of L-beam? Whatever. Let's keep moving on. So, it's apparently you. Current band 2 CID. If we are even, it starts on 2. Oh. Now I know what's happening. If C node is greater than 2, then end. Okay. Phil, I'm hungry. Any ideas for food? Special fried rice. Just a movie quit? Alright. Your options right now is air sleep and old Snicker bar. I don't think Snickers is going to help you sleep if that's what you're saying you're struggling with. Of course it's going to be above. This is the even side. So that's at 3. Oh. Then it goes to 4. Maybe it just doesn't like the values being so small. So it's not that. Blank options. Current band 2 to next band 4. One, 2, 3, 4. Next and previous. Yeah, that should work. I'm just gonna hard code in 4. Same issue. Why? What is it having a problem with? You know what? Copy all filtered lines. Let's actually just have a read. More, thanks. Yeah, that helps. That does not tell me anything more than what I already knew. Oh, the second node is not reading properly. That's good. Is it this one then? Let's make sure we've spelt next ban right. Seems right to me. That seems right. Same issue. It just doesn't like these things. Let's go tread options. Oh, I had them around the wrong way. There, yep, that's what I was doing wrong. Nah, yep, okay. That's not the spawn location. What the hell? That's not home. What? Sure. Oh. There we go. This may be misplaced or not relevant, but if you're still having issues with too many nodes, so to speak, because it seems to me that it's simulating flat plate of rubber instead of just lines of tread. Lines don't do anything, plates don't do anything. The only thing that matters in terms of friction to ground is the nodes themselves. And that seems to be holding its shape pretty well. Okay, so good. We have more beams here. Let's create the beams back this way now. So, facing backwards. Okay. TVNC. Cool. We can change 4 now. That could be C node. Yep, that's the end. Wait, no. That only needs to be there. So if we're at 4, 1, 1, 2, 3. Let's have a quick look. Counting from this side. 1, 2, 3. Take 1? Okay, that's good. That should be correct. It seems a little unhappy. Yep, that is definitely pushed out to one side. That is not an even tire. Or is that just me? Am I just hallucinating? Oh no, it's not actually working yet. Okay. Let's try that. Okay. What do we got problems? We got L-beam problems. Alrighty. Oh. Yep, there we go. Oh, and then we have to do this as well. Yeah, that should be right. There we go. That seems about as rigid as me. Hey! Let's see how we go. Oh, okay, I think we're holding up a little bit better now. Yeah, I feel that this has actually just made us a hell of a lot faster now. Okay, yeah, now that gap is opening. That is a yawning chasm. Seven, 8, 9. Oh my god, that is so big. We're 1 kilometer an hour faster, though I feel it might be more like 2. So, we are faster. It's not as fast as I would like. Also, did I get any errors from spawning her in? Nah. Good. Phil, do you play Minecraft? And if so, how often? Usually every couple of days. I just play, like, maybe an hour before I start winding down. Well, no, after I start winding down, for about an hour to help, like, clear the mind. But then I don't like to be too active before I try to start sleeping, otherwise it hurts me from sleeping. So I'll just switch to, like, some mindless anime or thing to watch. Welcome, Shabibo. That sounds like the sort of thing you would hear in a Adam Sandler movie. Oh, Click is what I'm thinking of. Prince Habibu. It's Habib. I mean, plain typo, but I'm just trying to understand how Beam calculates the contact patch. The contact patch is only no touch thing. That's the only thing that will give us friction in this context. Now, the triangles do have a friction value, but that's only if another node touches it. Otherwise, it's no touch ground. That's basically all we need to know here. That is P corner L, which should be corner stiffness. Turn her up to like 25. Is she going to be stable? I get the feeling it wasn't very stable. Alright. Full slow. Okay. A little bit of shake. Nothing too concerning. Nothing yet. Alright, that is just insanely unstable. Let's turn you to 95. Okay, yeah. So, oh, that's a weird pattern I don't think I've ever seen before. One of the things you can tell as to when something is becoming maybe a little too light is if at the slowest speed on replay, which is Alt left until you hit 1,000, and it is still like on each frame blipping to the other end of the extreme, that means that it's hit that Nyquist limit. So let's down our stability by about 10%. The thing is, it was just happening so smoothly, which is very weird. If you don't know what the Nyquist limit is, it just means that frequency too high for game engine. There we go. Still unstable. It took a little bit to reach that Nyquist limit. You just really unhappy, aren't you? Crashed and didn't boot up again. If you're making slots in J-Beam, that shouldn't be happening. Yeah, slots is kind of like the first level. If you haven't been able to watch it, which it's just a video, then I might down this bit. Your problem is concentration. Seek help for ADHD. Like I did. Minus 40, is that right? Yeah, good. No, same thing. Alright, let's down this to 35 then. No, same thing. 45. Come on, really? Oh? Oh. 50. We are right there. Let's go down 33 on overall stiffness. The car disappearing is different from the game crashing. Okay. All right. I think this will probably be one of the last tests for the day, because I'm conking out now. 5:30. Yeah, this will be it. It doesn't seem like it's falling back quite as rapidly now. Nah, that thing's fallen back. Damn it. $133, yep. Well, that is where we're going to leave it. There's no auto acceleration, but we do also lose a lot of speed, which is unfortunate. I wonder. Could I double up on the triangles, then intermittently brake them, depending on whether you're accelerating or braking? Do you have an old video that explains slots? Should I go? I have a video on, like, JBM basics. It's a beginner tutorial thing. Yeah, how to start modding BeamNG drive tutorial. That'll be the one. If you can't learn from that, then the problem is not the instructions. Sorry to say. It does just take a lot of concentration to learn something like modding games. So I get it, it can be very tricky. I'm not sure if I release this or not. I kind of almost want to release two versions. Speedy version and not speedy version. You know, I'm going to try one more thing. No, I'm not. I'm going to call it there. Okay. Thanks, everybody, for being here, especially including the donations. I've forgotten the ones that happened in the first part of the stream when the stream crashed. But I remember, I think it was Gooba Goob, gave like $200 or something like that, which is insane. So thank you very much for that. Wait, hold on. I can just have a look. And supers. There's no date on these. Why is there no date on this? What the fuck? Oh, wait, no, now I see it. Okay. Yeah, Gooba Goob came in with $200 straight off the bat. That is New Zealand dollars, which is pretty darn close to Australian dollars. Then Street O-Man came in with a little bit more from Gooba Goob. Dylan R gave a bunch of British pounds as well. Gooba Goob came back at him again. Dylan R, Gooba Goob. Then there were some channel members today. Are there any of them here? No, none of them are listed here. That's unfortunate. Gooba Goob became a channel member. I feel like there was one more, but it's not saying it. It's either Insector or Breno BeamNG. I suppose I should update my channel members, huh? On the outro page. I'll go do that now. Let's go with that. Members. Import. Cool. Arrange order. Good. How many have we got here? 26 channel members. Starting at 2, that's 25. 25 divided by 2 would be 12.5. Let's go. And then I'll send this to my... Sorry, I'm doing busy work right now. That was a mistake, whatever. That's 13. That's 12. Sure, whatever that'll do. Then I'll accept you, because your name is weird. Alright. Let's open up the disk of cord. I'll try my best to do slots. Thanks for the great work, man. Here's hoping that it works out for you. I just joined and you're leaving, lol. Yeah, I mean, I've been going for how many hours? 6 and a bit hours. So, forgive me. It's not my normal sort of length stream, and then this Sunday, the stream is going to be probably a similar length as well, so that's why I thought I would do a stream today. For now, though, everybody, this has been fantastic. She's probably a little bit upset that she hasn't had a walk today. Coca-Cola? I don't think that's how that's spelled. But no, I've sworn off caffeine for the time being. Though I am kind of wondering why, because it's not really giving me any benefit aside from the fact that I'm saving money, but I liked caffeine so much. Oh, dear God, I got addicted. But yeah, we're done. Thank you, everybody. That's, Shibibo, Shreyesh, thank you for being here. Encore, thanks for being here. Friend Squids, thanks. I am unknown. Is that no one? I'm so dyslexic. Super Lava Hair, thanks for being here. Dominic, thanks for being here. Luna, thanks for being here. Overtime Gamer, thank you. C1X, thanks for coming back again. Nexipal, thank you. Artillery, you hung around for quite a while. Kapil Patel, oh wow, I didn't even pick up on that. Thanks for showing up again. Benjamin Watley, thanks for being here. JVR, Yao Yuchin, Austin, Kyojin. I'm getting these weird names. I wonder if top fans. Dylan, Gerber Gerb, Artillery. Yep, a lot of these. Drag Tuna YouTube. Oh, YT, sorry. Willy Zilly? Alright, I think that's enough of those ones. NS2000, Atlantic Productions, that is a hell of a name. You think you're too late? Yeah, that's the end of the stream, guys. Thanks for being here. I'll catch you all next time. And goodbye. finally got all those names to fit on the screen. Barely.